We're back. We are back. Don't know. Absolutely. Went straight running out. PK on the case straight away. Boom. Thanks very much indeed. Sorry about the interruption. Obviously not a lot we can do about it. It just went kaput. Obviously wanted to watch the first 3 teeing off at the Masters and thought I'll have a 5-minute break. So that was it. So we're back. Jay's just having his usual burger and chips. In fact, no, he has the, what does he have? The Pit Boss chicken or something. So we're back. We are back. Everybody, thanks to PK getting it sorted ASAP. And we have missed no action. Still on 9. If you are just tuning in, the final 9. Jim McLean, George Demetriou, Matt Davenport, Tom Clack, Angie, Ankit Hooja, Billy Henderson, Jamie Nixon, Cyprian Burdan and Keith Littwood. See, it might have been your laptop, Kev. So here we go, back to it, back live, missed nothing, only gone for less than 5 minutes, and we are live in every place we normally stream, YouTube, Twitch and Facebook. Afternoon Stu Sefton. So Keith, 16 bigs, no change anywhere. They're the stacks that there were, and literally, they're the stacks that were less than 5 minutes ago. So we're back on all platforms. Here we go. Here comes the Pit Boss Chicken Man. How was it?
Nice. Big.
Big. Good lad. So I didn't really miss no action. Nobody's changed the chip stack anywhere. Cyprian just under a mil after losing a small pot with Ankit, who rivered the flush. That's the only change on the stacks since we started the final table. 6 get the money. This is the FT.
Pocket 6s for Tom. I think just always playing defend. Oh, he's going to go for jam. Just south of 30 into one of the chip leaders. Condensed in the middle of the pack. Tom finds one with 6s, gets it through. Suited for George. Goes to the 2.5x up into chip leader's big blind, and Tom with pocket 8s. This one does seem a lot clearer if we did want to move in. Facing late position this time, 30 bigs, 8s slightly higher up than 6s.
In they go again. 8s this time. It's going to work both times.
What happened then, Tara? What did you do? What did you kick when I was gone?
I don't know what it was. It all just like went brrrr, and then that was it. Did you see the 3 first tee-offs on the Masters?
No.
They always have 3 honorary tee-offs.
Yeah.
From 3 players.
Yeah.
Legends of the game.
Yeah.
Gary Player. First player to tee down the middle.
Yeah.
How old's Gary Player?
78?
88.
88.
Straight down the middle, 210.
Yeah.
88.
Yeah.
Next up, Jack Nicklaus.
Old.
84.
Yeah.
210 down the middle. Tom Watson, 74. 240 down the middle.
Incredible.
Unbelievable.
What, so they actually play the old...
No,
Just the first tee?
First, just a tee off. They don't even play the second shot. It's literally just a tee shot. Honorary tee. They've done it, I think they've done it forever. Just an honorary tee.
Be annoyed if I hit a good one. Not getting to play my second shot. Not taking 3 off the tee for once.
You can just see Gary Player rushing down to take his putter out.
Yeah.
210 driver, 140 putter.
That's how it goes. Yeah, Matt's got a pretty nice one to just move in here, Tower. 2 limps in. Oh, it's limps in front. Sorry, I thought it was open. Maybe we can ISO then here as Matt. Just make this 45k, something like that. If it was open, cool, it'd be a clear jam. I think against 2 limps. Potentially could ISO, try to get value from worse, but just going to go with the jam approach nonetheless for 30. And we'll be getting it through. Jim, not going to call. No, Jim does like the spin the wheel sometimes, but doubt he will be at a high roller final table. You've got to remember 6 getting paid as well, not even in the money yet.
Yeah, that makes a big difference. 3 spots off the money. Who's that in the background there? Who's that? Familiar face.
Haven't seen him this week.
Might win a couple of tournaments this year, I reckon, that guy. I watched A Bronx Tale, a movie from the 90s, about 1993 or something like that.
Is that the prequel to Shark Tale?
A Bronx, no.
They
were proper about the mafia,
Okay.
like A Bronx Tale, all the Italians and all that. The lead young kid was called Calogero.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. I thought, I know that name. And they kept shouting, hey, Calogero, Calogero. And I'm like, that's how you pronounce it. Because they were doing it in the proper Italian accent as well. Hey, Calogero. And then they just called him C for the rest of the movie.
I just called Cow, so there you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
So Cyprian Meaty Open here goes for north of 3x. Jamie King Queen not going to go anywhere, even facing this size in from the big blind. Does just defend.
Six, 2, 6.
Nice flop for Cyprian once we open 5s. Just going to continue, fairly meaty as well. 60% up. Gets it done.
A Bronx Tale, it's called. Robert De Niro. Brilliant, really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. It was just stuck in my head that the young kid was called Caligero. Very good film.
You won a pot and actually gone down in the jar.
I know Robert De Niro. That's one I do know.
Is it? Do you?
I've heard the name.
Robert De Niro's waiting, walking Italian.
Wolf of Wall Street. Titanic, that one.
Robert De Niro in Wolf of Wall Street. Is that not Leonardo DiCaprio?
Same thing. I knew it was a big actor. He does Titanic as well, don't he? DiCaprio,
that's still Leonardo DiCaprio. I can't really see Robert De Niro in Titanic. unless he's blowing it up.
Yeah, I think it's a novelty thing. Yeah. I'll tell you, the only drink I've liked on that
Race 26
that's my favourite. Well, maybe not. You're getting chickens.
Oh, chicken, yeah, I've seen it.
Ace 8 for Billy.
Raised to 102k.
Makes it 26 on the button. And look at this from Cyprian. Goes for the 3-bet with the freeze. A hand you don't tend to see in there for a 3-bet, not all in, but does the trick and gets Billy off the Ace 8.
Solid. Unbelievable.
The thing is with me in film style, because I don't watch a lot, I know like the names of the big actors and like my brain can't. I know they're in a big film, I don't know, Zuzu.
I think we all have, that's why we're here still.
I'm surprised you've seen Titanic.
I've never seen it,
Oh,
And mine's got 1 3 bullets.
but I know of the Titanic.
Yeah, I know.
one thing about that film. No matter how many remakes you have, you can never change the ending.
You can't.
Just saying. 10-3 for Jim. Out of the way. Good build up of his stack from this morning. Was all in the first half an hour. And has built it up to a final table stack of 320k.
Raised 25k.
Saying that, I think the reason I know why a lot about the Titanic, I've seen the Family Guy episode, the Titanic Family Guy episode.
Oh, right,
That's
okay.
probably why I know sort of inklings of the Titanic. And back to the action, because Jamie going to have a nice easy 3-bet here. Facing Billy.
Raised to 69k.
Makes it 75 to go. Bit on the loose side at an FT for Billy. King 9 off as a middling stack. Jamie straight in with a punishment. Going to be end of hand you expect.
Chipping back up to a mil. Blinds are 6-12. Round about 20 past 5 will be the first break in the final table, and it'll be a 30-minute dinner break.
20 past 5. I thought we were playing 2 levels.
Well, we're playing.
The 7
No.
minutes we come back with, plus 2 levels. That's an hour and 27 minutes.
Oh,
So I think we're
I thought it
actually
was full. Oh, right.
going to be on dinner at about 20 to 5.
Oh, I've got that wrong then. I thought it was another level. Oh, yeah, that was me saying 2 levels when I thought it was an hour long. That's why I got in through the window. Says, is it 60 minutes away? And no, it's not. It's 40. So I thought it was 2 hours and the 8 minutes. You'd still be, won't you?
No, because it's an hour and 27 minutes, because we had 7 minutes left on the level, the 10k level. We played that, and we're going to play 12k and 16k,
Okay.
and then we'll be on dinner.
I see.
1993, I was not born, Blue, when the Titanic came out. I was not alive.
No, 93 was the Bronx Tale.
Oh, the Bronx Tale.
Right.
When was the Titanic?
What, Leonardo's version?
Robert De Niro's version. De Niro, DiCaprio, you can see where I've got confused. 96 was the Titanic.
It was as old as that. I'd gone into the early 2000s, to be fair. I didn't realise it was as old as that. I'd gone into the early 2000s for that one.
But they weren't releasing that on DVD. There was videos back then. And Jim gets a walk with a 4-3 suited.
All folding round in turn. And the small blind. Gives a big blind a walk. That was the last hand. On to Tom Clack. Who says I'm all in? Don't know what's happened to the faction tracker. We're stuck on the last hand.
We're also stuck on this camera angle.
We are.
And Tom Clack has elected to shove over the open from Billy and call from Chip Rim. There we go. Billy Henderson makes the call, and Tom Clack is at risk for tournament life, but unfortunately not getting any hole cards at the moment.
Now we know why. Explanation. This is the 20-minute delay when it went while you were having your chicken dinner.
Right, okay, and it's ended up in a chop, so perfect for us.
Brilliant. We love it. So this is actually when the 20 minutes ago we went down, and now we're back. So that's why, fingers crossed, everything back to normal. 1997, says Graham, was Titanic. I would have said he was the 90s. I'd have gone a little bit later. Good morning, Richard. Richard's in Ontario, in Canada. Raining cats and dogs. It's pretty much like what Edinburgh's been like for the last month.
It's nice out there today.
It's beautiful today.
Sun's out today.
Really nice today. It's raining in Augusta for the golf. It's raining in Canada, in Ontario. So all the cameras will and everything will get back to normal very soon. This is just the first couple of hands after the realisation that we've got a bit of a problem. Nice in Liverpool for the race, as always, the start of the summer of the Grand National. Yeah, the first day of the entry meeting.
New deck on. And hopefully everything should be back to normal for us. Ace 3 suited for Matt. Could be an open for him from cut-off. Get here, Queen 6 suited. Out of the way, and Billy with a nice, easy all-in my opinion. We got 25 as covering stack. Can we just move in here as Billy? Just going to go with call. 3 off the money. 2x match stack. King, Queen potentially could have been a send.
Option round to that as Billy checks.
Matt continuing, and do expect still check call from Billy, not high hand versus cut off. Broadway draw. Oh,
Whoa, bingo!
we like that on the turn. One thing I will say though, that it's probably going to be check now. I think Matt with the ace 3, not a spot we want to get check jammed on. Seems like one that decent candidate to just check behind and play some rivers as he does. Eight of hearts is the river, and Billy potentially going to go on the value hunt now. Once turn goes check, check. Just comes down to what size to choose. Going to be a difficult one for Matt, regardless of size, because yes, we have top pair, but what do we beat now? I guess some stuff like 5 deuce of clubs, 5 3 of clubs. I guess they're the obvious ones that come to mind from the big blind. But other than that, not too much else. All the king 10, queen 10 just going to take their showdown now. Front door diamonds getting there. So I'm clutching at straws to find a hand that would be bluffing in this spot. And I guess it's just the 5x, 5 deuce, 5 3 of clubs with the backdoors. So only a minute amount of combos. So maybe we can actually go for the hero fold here as Matt. Don't expect Billy ever to value bet worse. No king jack in there. That's just always checking. And all this straight interaction, the Broadway and the king queen, the king 10, the queen 10. Queen 10 and king 10 just check. King queen we lose to now. So I think once you actually deduct this one, it seems like we have to let it go. 5 deuce of clubs, 5 3 of clubs, 2 combos that we beat, maybe some 4x starts bluffing as well. Very good fold, Matt Davenport there. A lot of people could definitely pay that off once checking back turn tower, and as well as that 40%, we're getting a very nice price, 40% sizing. So lovely price on a call. Sorry, it's fairly hefty, 80 into 110. So closer to 70-80%, but still. Matt Davenport with a top-notch fold and showing why he is up there.
Indeed.
In the top 3 for the MPL, top-notch stuff. Just recognising that it's maybe 2 combos of bluffs and then catalogue of value. Never good spots to call in, even after checking back the top pair to potentially pick off some river probes. Ace deuce for Ankit.
Yeah, very good fold from Matt.
Jamie 6-7 suited. Definite defend. Not too much going on for Ankit here. No heart in hand either, but free off the money. As chip leader, does get to put a lot of bets in and be aggressive if he wants to be. Going to go for the check behind here. Jamie gets to see a turn card, picks up dummy and gut shot to go with his bottom pair. And maybe now once flop goes check check, Ankit just thinking ace high is still good enough to show down versus big blind specifically. May just knuckle behind. Does catch a deuce on the river. So 6 is good for Jamie Nixon. Difficult to get value from worse though, so probably happy to proceed with check. Might go for 1 BB, 12k, but I think more often than not, just going to see this checked over to Ankit. Like, still will have some hands that we value own ourselves against. Ankit can still have some 10-9, Queen 10, stuff like that want to play check twice. Does check and deuce for Ankit. This is no good versus the 6 of Jamie. And blinds up this hand, so going to be playing 8k, 16k. This is the last level before players have a quick half-hour dinner break. So bring this up to 4:45. Still not in the money for this one. Thank you. First T-run you've done all week, isn't it?
Calm down.
It's definitely the first T-run.
It's never. Not having that. Keith with 11 bigs now.
Hasn't really had too much this final table, Keith. Been a lot of folding going on.
Yep.
10-9 suited for Ankit. And the cut-off going to be opening. Ace Queen of Clubs for Billy. Kind of an awkward one for Billy here. I think flats actually has a lot of merit here. Ace Queen suited. Starting the hand with 40 bigs. Chip leader opening like Ankit, going to open any ace. He's also going to probably open most suited queens and then like Queen 8 off plus. And I think we do keep a lot of dominated holdings in. But I think if we're Billy here, if we do go for this option, the free bet, we need to have in our mind what we're going to do if Ankit does meet us with some aggression of his own. But in theory, going to be perfectly fine. I think we're going to have some free bets, some flats, but one of the merits of flatting, especially against the chip leader, when going to be a lot of hands in the range, we do keep a lot of dominated hands in with position. That 10-9 suited back over to Ankit here, and Carl versus button could call here for sure as Ankit tower. At this stack there, 40 effective, we're covering stack, but it's just
he's made it as well. He announced his call with a 10-9 suited.
I saw his mouth move. I thought he said all in. I said, because I haven't got the earphones in, I thought he went with all in. But there is the call.
The 10-9 suited does make the call. And whoa, what a flop!
What a flop.
Top pair. Here. And the nut flush draw for Billy.
Big pot incoming. Yeah, now once we get here as Billy, we're happy to put chips in. Does continue for third. to Ankit here. If Ankit calls, means there'd be 380 in the middle. So like 1.3 SPR. Is Ankit thinking about just running it here potentially with his top pair? He does say I'm all in.
Does indeed.
And here we go. Post-flop coin flip. Huge one for these lads. 10-9 suited for Ankit. Ace queen of clubs for Billy. Off we go to the races.
Billy Henderson with the ace queen of clubs. Multitude of outs. Seven's not one of them. An ace, a queen, or a club, and it's nice. Another 10. So we're going to be losing Billy.
Yeah, Billy, high roller champion here for 888 a couple of months ago. Not going to be doing the back-to-back. Out in ninth, down to 8 players. 2 off the money.
Good effort, Billy. Billy Henderson. Out to chip leader. Ankit and Uja. 1.9 mil.
I might jump online and get on the cash game Jim's playing. I can see his old cards.
Oh, I love it. Playing in a high roller live while you're playing online as well. It's all bonkers stuff, isn't it?
Ace 3 suited for Jim under the gun, just gets out of that. King Queen for George. Opens from +1. Raises to 35. Cyprian, nice little move from him. 18 effective of George, just sends it in. Ace Queen suited, and going to be working. How are we doing, Paul Fletcher? Afternoon, gents. It's the Lion final table tonight. Maguire running a dubious book, putting himself at 5-1. The landlord's seen some action, and it's down to 3s. Good luck, all.
Good luck, everybody, at the Lion. The White Lion in Wrightington.
Just posturing here from George, never calling.
No.
He's used the time bank, but surely in his head knows that we're never calling this off. With the King Queen.
So Ankit, 2 mil, 117 bigs. Keith on 9. He'll have to move eventually. And if you're just tuning in, this is the final table of the high roller here in Edinburgh. We're on 8. Billy Henderson just busting out.
Bitcoin Billy. Where is Barry Whitehead? He's not
I
been in the
know.
chat today. I
I
thought
know,
Barry
I can't
Whitehead
believe
would
it.
be tuned in for sure.
He's in every time we're on the stream. He's there telling us all the information about all the Scottish players. And then the only time when in Scotland he's not in the chat box.
I want to find out what Jim's nickname is in seat 1. Keith Blind on Blind just sends in the 9 deuce, hoping to just get it through, hoping and praying. Little twitch up there when Jim asks for a count. Oh no, he's never getting called, we know that, but a little sweat for Keith Littlewood with the Montana banana. Okay, suited for Matt. Not going to be able to open this one 2 off the money, unfortunately. I think like we'd use our ace 10 off, our suited ace X as our stills. And Ankit, it's just not fair when the chip leader gets the boots.
Looks down, just the best hand there is.
Makes it 34 to go. 6-5 suited for Jim. Unfortunately, not going to be able to peel this 2 off the money. Well, Jim thinks differently, and he comes. Going to peel here off a 17 from the small with a 5-6 suited. 2 spots off the money, and it's a cagey affair at the bottom. Won't be wanting to catch a piece. Lucky for him, it doesn't.
That's a good flop for not catching a piece. Ace, King, Jack. I think, oh, the old finger check onto the old wrist. That's a new one.
He's I'll tell you after this hand it's going to go a bit forward. You just reminded me of something. Your old mate Mickey Black.
All right.
He don't do it always, but he has the funniest check ever. So what he does, he'll just be sitting there. He'll be sitting there, and you'll just hear from under the table. you just hear 2 knocks from under the table.
Get away with that.
He's just like.
How do you even get away with that?
The knock under the table check. I like the dogtail. I do like the dogtail. The finger wag, the dogtail.
The dogtail, is that what it is? The finger wag.
The
What
finger
is that
wag.
about? Dealers are supposed to be psychic and all sorts. Mind readers, they're got to have eyes in back of their heads and all sorts these days.
I'm actually quite surprised it's never been changed down the years because there's so many like different ways to check.
Yeah. I'm glad the old hurt shoulders disappeared.
The hurt shoulder.
Aye.
There's still a few out there
I'm glad that's gone.
with the bad shoulder.
So when's our break?
Our break will be
Seems
in
like I got it completely wrong.
25 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And perfect futile because in 25 minutes time,
Yep.
the main event goes on break and there's a buffet.
No way!
Yes.
Is there?
There's a buffet.
Woo-hoo-hoo. What's on it?
Go find out.
Oh, chicken latika. Get in.
So look at this going 4-way. Don't see this very often.
4-5-7. I'm looking at Matt's card at the same time. Look at Keith with the up and down and a pair. Matt's got a pair and the same draw.
Was this an in pot tower by any chance?
Pardon?
Because I'm surprised Keith hasn't shoved here over Cyprian's open pre-flop. Maybe a factor of just how close we are to the money now. Looks like Matt going to go for the donk here with the 6-4, and Keith says, I'm all in.
Yep.
And over to Matt, who's got a pair and an up and down here. Going to ask for a count, but either way, Tower, we're either going to lose another one, or Matt's going to be left short. The thing is, if our 4, 6, 8 and 3 are all live here as Matt, we'd have to call, but obviously needs to think what Keith would have here. But if we could hit a 4, we could hit, if we were up against A7, let's say, and all our outs would live, then we'd have to call it off, I'm guessing. But if he thinks that Keith will have some sets, some 2 pairs, stuff that's going to take away some of our outs, some flop straights, I doubt he will from this position, but tough one for Matt, because essentially he's going to be left with 2 bigs if he calls, doesn't win this all in. So may actually go for fold for that reason. After leading the pair and up and down. Very frustrating having to fold a pair and up and down, but this scenario,
Yeah, it's just about his tournament life as well.
just going to give it to Keith from the looks of things. Or is it another time bank?
Are we ever calling, chasing straights?
Does he ever think he's in front as well?
Yeah.
Keith could have like a Queen Jack of diamonds, Jack 10 of diamonds, something along those lines.
Just true. I think he'll work it out. They're not chasing straights and flushes to be all in on a high roller. Especially calling as well. So he does get out of the way. 12 bigs for Matt Davenport. And also chasing the points.
Yes, of course. Points make packages.
They certainly do. Morris has recovered from Malta and is up on Sunday for the seniors.
Is it donuts, pies, or both? Oh, oh. You shouldn't have given us the option for both, because what do you think we're going to pick, Morris?
Morris. It's definitely a both kind of day.
Yeah, I think it could be.
It's the final day in Edinburgh. It's not as if it's a 14-hour flight, is it, from Malta? What is it, 3.5?
Yeah, about that. Say 3.5. What a position to be in for Ankit here. Just absolute pole. And 20 minutes to go until the 30-minute dinner break. Cyprian, Queen 6 suited, opens the 32, and Keith just going to send the ladies, getting this one through.
Eight players in the high roller. Billy Henderson, only person to depart the FT. Not in the money yet. 6 get the money.
Cyprian going to open the deuces, and Keith
Just calls with the ace jack. Can we not jam?
no,
Too early? Early
just
to dish, far too early.
two off the money now.
305, 20 bigs.
Two off the money now. Tower and Matt and George both sitting with around 200k. So we've actually got 2 stacks that are sub 15. 112, 114/15. Gun open. I think I like this call here from Keith. Just head to the streets.
Nice flop.
See if he can just find the call though, Tower. That is just going to go with jam. Might have wanted to keep some bluffs in of Cyprian, but Cyprian now going to be getting out the way with the ducks. Keith, just like that, in 2 hands, gone from 240 to 490. So he's effectively doubled up them 2 pots versus Cyprian without having to go to showdown. That's how you do it. I do love my donuts, Morris, you're right. Tower's the pie eater. He goes, you should be from Wigan Tower.
Wigan kebab. Pie bomb.
I do love a single table bubble though, to how quick these guys are playing. Imagine we bubble 11, we had 2 tables and consistent tanking, so much better for the stream. The prizes we will pull up for you after this hand. Tom Clack makes it 32. Jamie Nixon hasn't really been able to do much all this FT, been pretty card dead.
Cyprian says I'm calling with Jack 6.
As you do.
Yeah, defend the Jack 6.
Won't want it coming Jackite.
This comes Jack Eye. Uh-oh.
But you notice Cyprian, he had 1.1 million a couple of hands ago, just from opening deuces under the gun, loose open, defending Jack 6 off in the big blind. Like suddenly, them trips just dwindle away, and so precious at this stage of the tournament. Wow, is he gonna?
He is.
Whoa, goes for the check raise on the ace high board. Love the heart. I guess Tom going to see bet range here a lot of the time, and we do fold out all like this 8-9 suited, Jack 9 suited stuff that would open King Queen, King Jack once we make it 5x, but seems optimistic to go after it here as Cyprian. Tom not going anywhere with ace jack. Clear call with position. Just going to go with jam. Forget the clear call. Going to run it now. 2 off the money. And that just has to be that factor. We're 2 off the money here. Not wanting a heart draw to realise equity for free. Not wanting action killers to come off against some worse ace-x perhaps. So Tom Clack just sends it into the middle and just like that up to 620k.
Well, there's the prizes. 25,200 first place. 6th, 4,320. Hey Dennis, thanks for the drink last night.
Cheers, Dennis.
Came up to us. Hey up team, drinks are on me. Thanks Dennis. Always good to see you.
What time did you stay till last night?
Oh, about 7:30.
Cool.
No, I was in bed after my pint of Guinness.
Yeah, all right.
I was up this morning.
Yeah, all right.
Had breakfast, went for a swim,
I'm sure.
had a sauna,
A swim?
and a jacuzzi. Laid there 20 minutes, nearly fell asleep again, and thought, very good, oh, better move, work time. Yeah, good to see you, Dennis, and thanks very much. Piano Cat's in the building.
How are you doing, Kat?
Do you not live up here?
I think she does.
There you go, welcome to sunny Edinburgh. It is sunny. Shame it wasn't sunny Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday when I got 4 rounds of golf booked.
What'd you do instead then? Just stay and play Scrabble, Monopoly?
Stayed at home.
Just stayed at home?
I didn't bother travelling up. What was the point of travelling up?
See the Forth Bridge?
See what colour it was,
Yeah.
see if they painted it. Yeah, it was all cancelled, the golf, unfortunately, last week with Storm Kathleen and all that malarkey.
Cyprian's head seems like it's gone a bit tower after losing a few pots. Now just pills 9-4 suited here in the small blind. And Cyprian, I think this break coming up in 10 minutes will do him good if he can last till then. Kit with the check back with the top pair, mixing this one in. Do need some check backs. Seems like a nice one to use, and especially when we've got an opponent that is just going to go after it, which Cyprian does here. And assuming just going to see call with position, keep bluffs in of opponent. Under rep once checking back the king on the flop. Yeah, love it from Ankit. Haven't seen much of Ankit, know of him. I haven't actually seen him play ever on a live stream, and the guy plays some very nice stuff, some very good poker. I don't think he's put a single foot wrong this whole final table.
Yeah.
It seems like played immaculately so far.
Certainly has.
And once again, the check on the flop is going to earn him some extra chips, and Cyprian, 1.1 million, less than an orbit ago. And playing 4 pots in a row, now going to be half of that in front of him.
Yep, right with the rest of the stacks. There's Cyprian.
Yeah, I'm just going to be raised from Ankit, just deducting whether to go for a not all in sizing or whether to go for the lot here versus Cyprian. It looks like going to go for a not all in sizing here. Really try and target the 1 pair King X, and Cyprian's thinking, why did I just not fold the 9-4 pre?
O.J. Simpson's passed away. Has he really? Says Kev Bloot, the blower. O.J. Simpson passed away. You won't know who he is.
I once again, I know who he is, but through Family Guy episode. I know most of my celebrities through Family Guy Tower. That is how I get me A-listers.
Was there a glove involved in the Family Guy episode? I bet there was. I don't think I've ever seen Family Guy.
You never seen Family Guy?
No. Andy, and
Really dry.
Boothie, obviously, from Cardroom Director, our gaffer. He always watches it. He recites it all.
It's not really for the Gen Zs, let's
No.
say, the
No.
newer generation.
Absolutely not. them people that can't laugh.
Yeah,
Is that what
they're
you're saying?
them people.
Is that them people that get annoyed at everything? Jay's history is definitely all through Family Guy.
I used to watch it religiously about 5 to 10 years ago. Just every night, falling asleep, Family Guy on. And you do that thing, you know, when you're just nodding off and you hear a funny joke, you like giggle to yourself half asleep. Raise and take for Tom. No action with the Cowboys, not what you want to see.
So we're heading to the 30-minute dinner break. Final table of the high roller. Lost 1. We're not in the money yet. 6 get the money.
Ace King suited for Tom. Opens from +1. That's South Park, Morris. They've killed Kenny.
Oh yeah, that's South.
Wrong show, mate.
That's the wrong one.
Ace 10 here for Jim. 13 bigs. May just go with fold here, tower. Tom got Anki on his direct left. Needs to be tight, especially from +1. But gonna go for the lot. Jams it in. Snap call from Tom Clack and Jim McLean. Gonna need to find a 10. Otherwise, we are gonna be on the bubble. No help there. So down to a 10. Got turn or river to find it. 5 not changing. So Jim McLean likely to be out in 8th.
And is.
So 7 minutes before the break, we do lose 1, so we're on the bubble.
Good effort, Jim, but just running up short. 8th for Jim. Spun his stack up from early doors. Was a day 2 buying. But Jim McLean out in 8th. Breaking about 10? Or
Less, 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
Yeah, Morris. I did used to watch South Park, not as much as Family Guy though. Family Guy was always top of the shop. Who is Sarah Jessica Parker? Because she was in every episode of Family Guy.
Sarah, wasn't she?
Or was it South Park?
Wasn't she Buffy the Vampire
I have
Slayer?
no idea, but I remember, obviously a celebrity.
Wasn't she Buffy?
Just like in every other episode of South Park or Family Guy. I can't remember which one. That name just come to my head. I think she's a big actress, big Hollywood actress.
All right.
Sex and the City.
Okay. Who played Buffy then?
Buffy the
she had 3
Vampire.
names, didn't she?
Was that not Buffy the Vamp? Was that not Hilary Duff?
I have no idea. We know a note.
I only know these. I'm a very small.
See, I know her 3 names. Sarah Michelle Gellar.
There you go.
There you go. Thanks very much, chat, Piano Cat, and Sheleven Poker, and Graham. I know her 3 names.
There you go.
I was on it then.
Good. 7-5 for Ankit. See Jamie there folding Ace Jack. Just a function of where we are in the point of the tournament. One off the money now. You've got Matt sat with sub 10 and you've got George sat with sub 15. So Jamie Nixon not wanting to tangle with chip leader.
Any chance we can see the payouts? We'll see the payouts straight after this hand, round about now. There we go. 6 players getting the money. 7 players left. There will be a break. Even though they're on the bubble, it doesn't really matter in the high roller with 7 players left. They will be on a 30-minute break in a couple of minutes' time.
Yeah, a bit like you, Tower. Fill the tower.
Heading towards the 30-minute dinner buffet break. The guys will be on. 7 players left. Looking like we'll be back with 7.
How you doing, Ian Roberts? Good afternoon.
Comes up with one name, Geller.
Yeah.
Are we going to see a Scotland-themed Towers treble this week? You never know, Maroon. We did it last time and we came up with one. We came up with a winner. Who did we have? We had all the Bs, didn't we? Was it something like Barrow or... No, not Barrow. Berwick or something, or... 4 for Athletic. East 5-5, part 4 for 4. There we go, a dinner buffet break. Keith with the Kings. Multi-stack up from his short stack of 9 bigs. He's now going to be on near 30 bigs by the time the dinner break comes. Can they do a deal? We never get deals, never get savers in a GUKPT or big events that we cover. It's very, very, very rare.
If the Mad Turk magically spawned at this table, there might be a little drop in it or something like that, or the bubble's really slowing it down, guys.
It's getting very crapshooty, guys. It is. 10 minutes later, shall we think about the numbers? That was classic Turk.
So 30-minute break. We are on break in 2. We'll be back at 5:15.
We will.
Just before 3 minutes till break. So be back just before 5:15.
Yep.
Will we lose one in the final couple of hands of the session to bring us into the money, or will we be going on dinner? Still awaiting the bubble to burst. Blind on blind. First and second chips. Tom Clack with a 10-9 suited. Starts with complete. Over to Ankit. Jack 5 offsuit. Does get to put a lot of pressure on Tom. Maybe at 50 deep. I think this works better if Tom's got like 35 or less. He's still going to go after it, Ankit. And just recognising the situation here. Tom not really going to be wanting to battle with us. It's awkward for Tom, this close to the money. At 10-9 suited, blind on blind. I can't see how we get to fold it. I'm sure Tom more studied in this spot than me. 30 seconds left before we go on break. So this probably going to be the last hand. I just can't see how we fold 10-9 suited. He might be right with the ICM risk premium huge right now for Tom against this particular opponent, but We'll see what he
No,
comes
he
with,
has.
and he does go with fold.
I haven't
So
seen a flop, I must admit.
we are going to be on a 30-minute break, guys. It's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deck's not been riffled. Let's go.
It has. No, it's not.
30-minute break. We will see you at 5:15 with the conclusion of the final table. See you soon. Now, I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. The Goliath 2023! Hello! Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all-in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens full on the end.
hopefully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
So I'll take it.
Yeah, Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks a
ever.
lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
excited.
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations, 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Ariel.
Yeah,
He
it's
can't
bad
really
news.
fault him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens.
Makes
Oh,
the
and he
call.
took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9, he is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a
We
champion.
have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of it.
Get in
Get out of
there.
it.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. The Goliath 2023! Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens 4 on the end.
shout and the scream. There is the shout and the scream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm chip leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks a
ever.
lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
excited.
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down, and we finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
What are you, sir?
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And
it's
can't
bad
really
news.
fault him for it, so I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers.
Let's do it again.
Let's go round again.
Let's go round again, turning the hands on the hands of time. There we go in seat order. George 280, Matt 120, Thomas 830. Ankit chip leader 2.5 mil. Beautiful. What a stack to have. Jamie, Chipping, and Keith. Chipping, obviously the biggest loser of the first sesh, but anything can happen this sesh. Let's do it all again. Good evening, everybody.
Yeah, and Ankit's got so many chips, he's having a longer dinner.
Yeah, so he should. Any bets for the Masters? We've got a 1 day bet. We've got a 1 day bet between us. Obviously, I asked Jay, me and you, whoever's got lowest score today on round 1, 10 Scottish.
Yep.
Can't believe it. Who do you pick?
Scheffler.
Scheffler, obviously. Obviously, the favourite, obviously. So I've gone for Brooks Koepka. And we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
And the rest of the Masters, I haven't got a bet on.
Yeah, actual bet. I've got Matsuyama as my main bet, man of straw, and then I've got Aberg as my next bet. Figala is in there as well at 50s, so a bit of value. And Cantlay at 33s. So 4 bets, main one being Matsuyama. And Kit just going to apply the pressure on the bubble. Setting Jamie in, gets it through.
You think Man of Straw's got McIlroy, thinks he's going to win it eventually. What about Gary Player starting off the Masters? 88 years old.
Straight down the middle.
Straight down the middle, 210. Thanks for coming. See you next year. Amazing. Top debut, Wyndham Clark at 6-1 and Aberg at 8s.
Yeah, King 7 for Ankit, just going to be opening. Going to get to open a lot. Ankit. At this stage on the bubble, 1 table. Great time to chip up.
It is indeed. Manastro says I was still within the comms in the 80s. So George with the King 7. Yeah, so the way Yankee in the cuts off just says, yeah, have some of them. They're all of them. Because we're on the because we're on the bubble. 7 players left, 6 get the money. Payouts for the 6. $4,320 to lock, 5,760, and the champion £25,200 and the trophy. But will it be?
It's 9 for Matt, under the gun here, 7 BBs. Thinks his time has come, leaves 1 chip back. And he's got action, because it looks like Cyprian has announced all in. And here we go.
Matt's off. This is the bubble.
Oh wow, Cyprian, whoa.
This could just be it. We had 1 million chips, and he had 1 session that he wants to forget.
Just sticks it in with ace-3 suited after Matt has, like, ace-9's probably bottom here for Matt. On the bubble.
Yeah, I can't see him doing it with King, Queen, King, Jack, King 10.
I think he will, the King X there that we're ahead of, but it's...
Oh, look at the flush draw. Matt's needing to fade a lot of outs.
And that will dead it.
Deads it.
2 of spades on the turn.
Deads it on the turn.
Cyprian locks it up, and Matt Davenport going to be our bubble boy here in the high roll-up.
Ouch. Unlucky, Matt. Very, very unlucky. Wow. Very unlucky. Ace-9 against ace-3.
Them ones hurt because, like, Cyprian in theory has a hand that should be folding. And that, like, those ones hurt more than like aces versus kings all in pre. Your opponent spikes the king because it's standard, it goes in, it is what it is. But I find that they're the ones that are really tough to take down when your opponent's in there with a hand that should be in the muck, and you lose the pot, and you bubble the high roll up. Well played, Matt, though. Another good run from him. So everyone can breathe. Cyprian will do exactly that. Just open rips for 24 now. Ace-8 suited. Gets it through. How did Ankit get all the chips? Asked Ryan. He's just been playing some very good poker. To be fair, he's chipped up nicely. He won the big all in early on the final table, which propelled him to over 2 million chips against Billy Henderson. Top pair versus 2 overs and the nut flush draw. So huge post flop flip went Ankit's way.
Took a few off Chipper in as well.
Yeah.
Now then.
Can't call Tower. You cannot call. The only way we could call here is if we knew Chiprian's hand, but 26 BB, sorry. It's just got to go into the muck, ace 10. Yeah, and Chiprian gets away with one. Gets it through with the ace 9.
Ankit ace 5, 30 to call.
Yeah, and good opportunity to...
Can we 3-bet?
Yes, we can, Tower, for sure. We can 3-bet. Might even be in there pure. And now it just goes for the send. Tom having to let go of the ace-jack. 6 left, 6 paid. ICM is a thing. Sitting second in chips, and Ankit just picks custom up beautifully. Gets Tom off of the ace-jack suited.
Jack 7 for Jamie, small blind. No sound on YouTube. Sounds on, loud and clear. Unclick the mute button, Gary McGaffney.
complete from recipient. The Jack 5, Keith gets the check option with a 9-7.
Nine half flop, 9 deuce, Keith 2 pair.
Flops best. And that will be that.
So we're in the money, 6 left out of the 50. So big chip leader and kit. Anybody stop him? Let's wait for the 7 deuce. Jamie with the 9-10 flicks it in the muck as well. Now Keith on the button says I'm all in. Ace. See an ace on the button and that'll do it.
Yeah, a lot of big blinds to shove. It does get through for Keith. Quickly folded round over to George on the button, gets to shove his last 9 bigs with the A7, and Kit can't call King Deuce into the muck. They go. If anything, numbers up, Gary. Blackpool, we're up just over 20% on the Blackpool high roller numbers, our last leg.
Attack Chris. I have a question. You come and play the satellite for the main event and you win. Can I transfer my ticket to another player because I can't play the final day on the weekend? I'm at work. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Come and play the satellite.
And Chipper in here opens ace 4. George sends in with the 8s, gets it through. Be happy with that pickup, uncontested. A64 Ankit here raises the 40, and Jamie Nixon aware that Ankit going to be opening a lot of hands, so takes this ace-8 suited well ahead of our opponent's opening range, just sends it into the middle. Going to be getting it through.
Big chip leader. Ankit in seat number 5, bang in the middle. Casting the Irish Open main event and the high roller. With latest 2 additions to the database.
Deuce off for George, gonna have to hit the muck. There's Jamie Nixon on the button. Keith defends with an ace of his own. Not the flop we're looking for as Keith. Going to be check folding if met with C-bet.
Do we know we're going to C-bet? Look him back down. Ace 4. Not like that. Get him in the muck. How come this isn't streaming on Twitch?
Should be.
Oh, we better ask the question. Candice. Oh, thanks for letting us know. It says 3 of 3, you see, when we don't know. It is. I can see it right now.
I can see it right now as well.
It's there. Grosvenor Poker Live, GUKPT Edinburgh, High Roller Day 2 is on Twitch.
Yeah, look at this. Just going to be all in. And a call pretty much to do about nothing.
Yep. Ace King against Ace King. Blue's on Twitch. Graham's on Twitch. Shows nothing when you open. Type in. Let me just see if I can copy that. Stick that in there, do that there, and then do that. Try that. Try that, Candice. Yeah, baby Cal's got baby duties now, you see. Might not see Cal. Much ado about nothing. Redraws with the Ace of Hearts. That'll do it. Chop it up. We're gonna chop it up. Don't you know we'll chop it up? Well, don't chop it up. Don't you know we'll chop it up? We are in the cash. 6 got the money. And there we go. All 6 guaranteed 4,320. This is the final table of the high roller. 6 out of 50. There we go. Candy's on now. On Twitch. There we go. Don't know why it wasn't showing, but we had to check.
Basic suit for Keith in the card. He opens the 50. Queen 10 of hearts here for Tom Clack. I think one that I'm just going to be playing pill with at this stack depth here. Like, don't get to just 3-bet send with Ankit behind us. If we 3-bet here, I'd have to make it like 150 and fold to a jam, so can't see any option other than call. And goes with fold though from Tom. That is a tight laydown. And Ankit going to get out of the way as well in the big. LD Ace Jules, good evening. 2550s. Are they day 2 buy-ins, the 2550s tower? It's been a while since I played one, but I don't think it is.
What's
is it
that?
Day 2 buy-in, 2550?
Yes, I think there is.
There is?
Yeah, it has to be. What?
25 Cardiff?
Cardiff?
Yeah, I just put it on. Gave the old GM a call, said, do you want a poker tournament down there? He said, yeah, cleared it with Jim, off we popped to Wales.
Cardiff?
Yep.
The Red Dragon Centre? Cardiff? 25-25. 9th till the 12th of May. What are we doing?
9th to the 12th of May.
Week after week. Well,
I'm in sunny Cyprus.
is that near Cardiff?
I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it.
Cardiff.
No, you can't buy in day 2 for the 2550s/2525s. George says it's the first one down in Cardiff for 6 years and he's away.
We only put it on because you said last time, is there any poker coming to Wales? We did say. Hope this is a massive success. Waste of a good card room. Totally agree. GUKPTs used to go there. Summer Series used to go there. We had the 25-25s there. Cardiff. Shall we make the trip?
You can. I'll FaceTime you.
Oh yeah, from the beach with a sangria in my hand. Cardiff, raining.
Cardiff, Cyprus, they both start with C.
Yeah.
Kit just going to send it in with the King 9 off into these 2 stacks behind, gets it done. Work, believe it or not, Kev.
Work. We'll be doing some comms.
Northern Cyprus.
I didn't even know there was North or South Cyprus until Mehmet came on board. I started watching the live streams on a regular basis.
10-4. Ankit continues applying the pressure as chip leader. Nice from Cyprian, just recognising the situation, takes an ace and moves it in. Never calling this off Ankit. Shouldn't be for just sub 19. Should see a fold. Does find the fold.
So looks like A6 out of the way. Anki looks down 10-4. Should be doing the same.
Line on line. Keep completes. George gets to check his option. Got some action.
Yeah, up and down for George, top pair for Keith.
There it goes, check, check on the flop. 10 of diamonds on the turn. He fires out small, George makes the call.
And the 8.
Oh,
Oh no.
what a disaster
No.
river card.
Oh, George.
Both river the straight and Keith goes small. If he went big, probably still would have got paid.
Yep.
George
you're right.
does well to lose minimum. And Jamie been card dead most of this FT. Finds pocket tens here. And George all in with the ace king.
What a flip for George's tournament life. Here we go. George's tournament life, ace king. Jamie Nixon, pocket tens. Queen 8-2, no good for George at the minute. We need an ace or a king. Same scenario. Oh, we lose George. The tens hold for Jamie Nixon as we lose George.
George Dimitri,
Well played, George.
£4,320. First lad out after the bubble. That gonna move us down to 5 players. Which actually mean as well, clock will be reduced to 30 minutes. And we'll have plenty of giveaways tomorrow, guys, for the day 1B.
We will.
How was the main getting on? I haven't even checked the main yet. Today, 40 in, just under, 39 in, which I think is pretty decent for a day 1A. Still, we'll get some entries, I'm sure, as the day goes on.
Yep.
Seems fine. Kit gets walked. Blind on blind, huge one for Ankit.
Tens again. Jamie Nixon on the last time. Ankit's got them now. And raise it up. Makes it 70.
Quick fold from Jamie Nixon. So deep this, just Ankit with most of the chips, which makes it look shallower than what it is, but average stack at the moment. The 5 players left is over 50 bigs to out, or 50 bigs exactly, I should say. 1 million average, 20k big blind. With chip lead, any ace on the button will do. Ace 7. Makes it 50. Jamie will get out of that. Cyprian with the king queen in the big blind. Done this a lot. Gonna go all in. And Ankit asking for a count. Fairly close one for him. The fact that Cyprian's been doing this a lot as well, shoved, this must be the 5th or 6th time over his open. And Ankit may even read into this as Cyprian's just shoving super wide, facing our opens. We'll have some ace-x dominated here.
Ankit's got the chips.
It does get out of the way.
It does. With the ace. Gets out of the way.
I bet he'd love to know.
Thought he was calling.
What Cyprian's doing it with. Because it seems like he's just getting after him.
Yeah. So we're down to 5 in the high roller. We're in the money. 7 was the bubble, and that was Matt Davenport. George Demetrio just busting out in 6th. We're down at 5.
Get Patrick with a bold prediction. Jamie will go on and win now. Just going to continue with the job at hand. Jamie Nixon might be thinking about just making this 110k Ace-9 off seems like a tidy candidate to choose, and Ankit just been all guns blazing as of late. So seems like a nice spot to take as Jamie does go for the 110 sizing, and that will be working once back on Ankit here. A nice pick up from Jamie, just waiting for his spot. Found a nice little opportunity to pick up some chips for cheap.
Uh-oh. Tell you in a minute.
What?
Mel's just asked what pies do we want.
Well, I was just about to say we had 4.
Oh, look at PK's face!
Right, we had 4 people come in the chat within 30 seconds of each other. Vanessa, hello to you.
Hey, Vanessa.
Kev saying chicken chaser with mashed taters on the way.
Chasseur.
But Tower just bypassed those. Didn't even say hello to Vanessa because Poker Mel says most important question of the day: what is the pie order? Didn't even bother with the rest of the chat box. He saw the word pie. It stood out.
Evening, Gav. Oh, what pie order?
Anything that's not spicy for me, Mel.
The usual.
Oh, got a Donna meat and chilli for PK. Or lasagna pie, Donna meat and chilli sauce with cheese on top. Mac and cheese for Jay.
Unless you can find a Hunter's chicken one. You find a Hunter's chicken one.
Mac and cheese for Jay. What would Mikey like, do you think?
Anything. It's not fussy, Mikey, is he?
What? You kidding?
Just... a nice play there from Tom. Offsuit high-low from the big. Found a bluff versus the chip leader. Gets it through.
I think the Donna meat and chili pie with the cheese on top were just the absolute winner.
I never tried it because I didn't want the
No one else tried it.
the spice.
Oh, that's why then. That's why then. How was the mac and cheese?
Very good. Sixes for Tom, blind on blind here. Could be one that plays well as a complete jam. Completing. Just going to go for the jam in the first place. Take any option away from Ankit. Gets it through with the sixes.
Steak and haggis. I don't think we had that last time, did we?
Yeah, doesn't sound too good.
Did we have a steak and haggis? Oh, that was a beauty. Oh yes, I remember. And we also had the black pudding one as well. Ankit with the King 6 in the small.
Completes. Jamie always checking. Suited 9. Won't be doing any raising.
The suited 9. I know it's a suited 9, but it's 9-2. Can't tell me that this is defendable. No, we get to see a free flop, so that's alright. So we can't, surely can't be defended with the old 9 deuce. Well, we both flop a pair. Jamie with the 9 deuce.
It seems like one logically that does seem like a nice check as Ankit. One of those situations in terms of equity well in front or well behind. Well behind versus the ace-X, well in front versus the rest of Jamie's range. Does make for a plausible check, but it's just going to come out firing, and we'll get a street from bottom pair of Jamie Nixon.
Turn cards, the 8 of diamonds.
Ankit slowing down, and Jamie probably going to check behind as well here with the 9. Try and get to showdown. Difficult to get payment from worse. It's going to go for a little turn probe. 40%er. Not going to be working. Ankit with clear check call. Never doing any raising, never folding. Always landing on call in this spot with our second pair. And I do expect all rivers, other than specifically a 9 or a deuce, to be going check, check.
Nine of spades river.
Said other than a 9 or a deuce.
Yep. Ping at the 9 of spades.
Ankit always playing check. Don't think we get any leads after playing the hand in this manner. And now it just comes down to size that Jamie Nixon wants to choose here. It's fairly chunky. Looks like 2/3-ish. 135, so 2/3 almost on the money. And now a tough one for Ankit here, Tower, because Jamie gets to value bet all his ace-X now on this river. Once Ankit checks, all ace-X get to value bet because chopping with all other ace-X. King's just going to knuckle. How often does he bet a 9 on the turn? And then the other question is obviously bluffs, Queen Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10, all this obvious type of stuff. And Jamie going to show the 9 deuce suited for the goods. And just like that, Jamie Nixon up to second in chips, just shy of a milli.
The old 9 deuce gets a free flop and wins the hand. Building stacks now, Jamie Nixon. Five left in the high roller.
I'll tell you what, I love over 40 generation on a smartphone. Because if you look at Keith Littlewood now, what he's doing, he's holding the phone in his left hand, and he's using one finger with his right hand. If you're one of the younger generation, you do it all with one hand. You do it all with one hand.
Do it with one hand.
You do it all with one hand. You do it all with one hand. You get your phone and you don't use the other hand.
So how do you position your phone to use one thumb?
What, one thumb like that? I can do what I want. I can text. I can send you a message. I can go hello, nice and easy, send. But all the older generation, they hold it in one hand and then they do this with their finger. This man sitting next to me. Back to the table. What has happened here? What?
Big blind special. Raise from Ankit. Cyprian says, yeah. Have it all.
6-3 suited. Cyprian just sends it into the middle and looking like out the door. Needs a 6 or 3. One of them.
He does it again.
One of them.
He does it again. Cyprian with a 6-3 jam.
Fading aces, 9s and 7s. And does.
Wow. Cyprian back up to a milli.
How does he do it?
Wow. Unorthodox, yes. Entertaining, yes. Still in the game? Oh, yes.
But the old dear's the same, the old man's the same with the phone. One hand, one finger. You're the same. I've seen you do it. One hand, one finger.
You can't multitask with one thumb.
You can.
You can't do it.
Sit game. Ankit will take it on the chin and go again.
Yep. We don't know, Mike, but it was a double up for Cyprian.
We haven't got the Masters on mic. I've got updates
What's happening?
that come through on my mobile, but no Masters on. Not getting a visual.
Have you got your bets on?
All my bets are on.
Have you got your tennis spare?
Tenner spare.
For me when I beat
Yeah,
you.
okay, yeah. Not just a week of sport, Mike. Great month for sport this April.
It's 9. Oh.
Yeah, cool.
We've just seen Cyprian with his own 6-3. You can't call. Keith Littlewood could call, and he's got the best of it. He's got the best of it with ace-9. Here we go. Ten-8 queen. Eight for choppies. 4. A tenner chop.
Just any high card.
Any high card.
Just fade the low card.
Just fade the jack.
Oh, the jack for the straight as well for the ace-9.
Wowzers. Ace-9. I was checking all the low cards there, and it ended up
So
with
many chop outs.
so many.
Cyprian back down to half a milli, so takes them from Ankit, gives them to Keith. Still 5-handed here. A higher roller final table. Alright then, Curtis. Good evening, chaps. Who we backed in the Masters. Matsuyama is my main bet. I've also got Fagala, Cantlay and Aberg. We'll see how it goes. And Cyprian is just absolutely on one. Open from Jamie. Cyprian sends for 20. This man doesn't care. Like, yes, he's the short stack, but 24 bigs on this structure. So much time. Rory's about to tee off, says Dan Thomas. Bet there's a big crowd for that one. Ace queen for Jamie, opens to 50. 10-6 off. Not sure if this one finds its way in for Ankit. Does just let it go. Buying for this one, 1500. It is the high roller here in Edinburgh. Cyprian is just on one. Has he got somewhere to be? Does he want to go watch the golf? Just sends 8-4 suited for 25 big blinds, just open rips, gets it through. And Cyprian does not care at the moment. He's come to play his game. Good timing, Tower. Vanessa's just asked if we've had any desserts today.
No. No, I'm being really good. I'm looking after this huge thing that I'm looking down at. It's called the belly.
The belly.
You have the old pit boss.
Yep, that was nice. Like, my sweet tooth disappeared as of late. Like, I'd much rather have like a cheese sandwich over a bit of chocolate, or like a toasty over a bit of cake.
Ah, nice one.
Or another pit boss chicken. And look at this from Cyprian. Tom Clack opens, Cyprian just sends it in with the king 4 off. If only Tom knew. But gonna have to fold. And Cyprian's just said, you know what? I'm just going to shove every hand and see how these guys react to it. Picks up more chips. But sooner or later, we'll run into a hand. Whose Towers picked for the golf? Koepka.
Only for today.
Only for today.
Only for today. I'd like to see Justin Thomas win it, but I've not had a bet. I'm rubbish at betting. I'd like to see JT running deep. A lot of people have backed. I know a lot of people have backed that
JT.
Joaquin, the old Nyman.
Great ball, JT. That's what I always say. Great ball. It's not good shot over there. It's great ball.
Oh right.
Great ball, JT. And Cyprian has left the all-in button behind for one hand. Just goes for complete from the small with a 10-9.
Ace Jack 6 flop. Bottom pair for Keith. Oh, nice hand.
I do, Mr. Bedson, Dan Bedson in the chat. Grand final champion a few years back.
175 to 1 shot. That's a tip.
Strecker.
Seb Stracker.
He was 1 under, I think. I think he started well. When I looked on the break.
The check race from Cyprian, drawing dead.
And if you're Keith, you're just absolutely licking your lips at this spot.
He'd have loved a 10 on the river. And now we're bet again. Just a call. Just a call. Keith. Think about it. Not getting called after, even if he does raise, so.
Is Cyprian just sort of done with it, Tower? It looks like he's just done with it.
Yeah.
He was playing solid for the first couple of hours of today, and now he's just like, he can't be arsed. Wants to get out of here, wants to go home, wants to go watch the Masters.
Northern New Jersey. Is that near New York? New Jersey. New York. Earthquake ridden. I know they had one.
Earthquake in New Jersey.
No, there was an earthquake in New York, wasn't there, last week?
Was
No,
there?
Yeah.
Small one.
4.8.
Wow.
I saw some of the footage and it definitely put the ornaments on the floor in some parts of town.
This is Jamie opening King Jack 250. Cyprian's going to have a hand off and let these lads battle it out. Defend with a 5-3 suited.
Nothing to see with that flop for Thomas.
Yeah, hand over, check, continue. Fold, probably around 3rd pot from Jamie, 45k-ish. On to the next one.
On to the next.
No.
So 5 players left, 6 got the money. George Demetriou got the dosh for 6th. Matt Davenport was bubble boy in 7th.
Suited 6.
Whoa! 6 deuce? He has had a phone call from home.
Here we go again. He loves the suited 6x. 6-3 suited.
He's had a phone call from home or he's double parked. We don't know which. He has got the game. Ankit, just the hooks. Everybody looks down and sees we're turning over 6 deuce. Jamie's like, what's going on?
I'm like, what's going on? Everyone likes what's going on. Cyprian,
How do we get out of this one?
if he gets out of this tower, that's going to seal the deal, basically.
Yeah.
Literally got running 2 pair of trips. And that will dead it on the turn. So
Yeah.
we're going to lose Cyprian Burdan dead on the turn. And Ankit with a Christmas present early April. Back up over 2 million chips. And Cyprian Burdan, not sure what went on there the last 20 minutes, Tower. What was he up to?
Amazing. Is this a £5 rebuy? Yeah, Cyprian. Cyprian. So we're down to 4. Thomas Clack on the left. Ankit Ahuja in seat number 2. Jamie Nixon and Keith Littlewood. Yes, Jack for Keith raises to 60. Should see a flop with Ankit with the King 10. That's fine for Jamie. Deuce, queen, flop.
Blind's going to be going up after this hand, take us into the 30k big blind level. To 50 from Jamie. Keith out of the way. Ace 4 suited for Tom. 22 bigs as the outright short stack. Could be going into the middle here, Tower. And there is the jam. quick fold from Jamie on the button. Nice pick up for Tom.
Somebody called Rory's on the tee.
Rory.
No idea.
Rory the Tiger.
Rory Bremner. Rory the Tiger.
Yeah, they're great.
What?
Frosties.
He's not called Rory.
I'm sure he is. Oh no, Rory the Tiger's from Haven.
Don't tell me Rory the Tiger is from Family Guy.
No, Rory the Tiger's from Haven. I remember now. As a kid, he was Rory the Tiger. He was the one dressed up as a tiger. I forget. I thought. I'm sure the Frosties bloke. Tony the Tiger.
Rory the Tiger. There,
Who calls a tiger Tony? Rory. Raw. Who on earth would call a tiger Tony?
Because it begins with T. Tony the Tiger.
There you are, Vanessa knows. Haven holidays. Rory the Tiger. Thanks, Vanessa. I knew there was a Rory the Tiger. In the small makes it 100 to go. Ace-9 off for Jamie, not going to be folding. Is this one we could go for 3-bet fold with, perhaps? Make it like 250. Could be an option here. Never folding, it's just whether to call or potentially go for a 3-bet to try and take this down now, and it's just going to take passive approach with position against the chip leader. Make the call.
Ace high flop, ace 8-2.
And this is one of the merits of just playing flat as well. Times we do get met with that ace high board. It's a board that our opponent going to be putting some bets in on. And Anke actually with a very nice candidate here that could already be thinking about running some barrels down the streets, 3 to a straight, 3 to a flush hand on an ace high board. Like going to start with half. The Ludo size, that's what I call that. I think it's a great tip though, if you don't know what size to go on a board, just bet half, because you can never be too far out with a half pot size. And Jamie just clear call here. Best combo of ace-9 to have as well. Ace of spades, 9 of hearts. Jack of diamonds on the turn. Here we go, Tower. This could potentially be a double barrel now for Ankit, with the intention of tripling off on kings, queens and spade rivers. And 9. Oh, well, 9 would actually get there, but...
Well, 9 would be ill for Jamie.
That's the idea. How good are Ankit's senses, though? Is he going to try and blast off an 8? Is he going to try and blast off a 2? I think our hand's just too good not to barrel Tower, in my opinion. I know we can see it's not going to be working, but just trying to look at it on the wider spectrum of our opponent's entire range and what our range looks like from Jamie's perspective. Obviously, we could see, if he knew the cards, he'd just check, but I just think our hand's too good. Wow, what a well-timed shutdown. This man. Instinct seem on point, Tower. And it's something you can't teach either. As a poker player, only really comes with years and years of experience being sat at the live felt. Like in your head, theoretically, sometimes you're like, yeah, this seems like a nice spot to barrel, but then there's something in your gut sometimes telling you, nah, let's shut this down. I think our opponent's pretty strong here and is trapping us, and it's a very well-timed shutdown from Ankit.
Pairs of 2 on the river, 2 of clubs.
And now it's very difficult to go for a bluff once this deuce pairs Tower, just simply because we'll be deuce X in Jamie's range, and 8 will probably hero us now as well, and ace is never folding. Yeah. And now Jamie, clear as day value bet.
Yeah.
Try and target a turn jack, perhaps a flop date. This part of our opponent's range that could definitely hero us off.
And then we'll be folding from Ankit. And that's exactly what he's done, just picking up the chips. Whereas Jamie and Ankit slung them in the muck. Knew exactly what he was doing. John Glenn says, pretty sure you've seen Ankit do really well at the WPT in the win. He does have flags everywhere.
He won Cyprus, one of the 1Ks in Cyprus last year for his biggest live score.
Thirty-fourth he was last year in the 10K.
Under the gun open from Tom here. Goes for Queen 9 off. Maybe just a function of how snug he's been the last half hour. Hasn't really been able to get involved and trying to use that to his advantage. But Jamie Nixon, timing on point, finds the 3-bet with the suited king and going to be getting the job done here versus Tom Clack. King deuce suited for Ankit. Opens to 60. Just going to get the raise through.
So 4 players left in the high roller. Cyprian out in 5th for 5,760.
Going to be a break in 20 minutes time, guys.
Is it?
This will be...
That's flown by.
Yeah, well, you got to remember half-hour clock, so we've only played hour 50 technically.
Yeah.
Still flown by for an hour and 50
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah.
Been back an hour and a half for the final. It doesn't seem like 90 minutes ago when we lost Matt Davenport, does it?
No.
Seems a lot longer. Tom completes in the small. Ankit gets to check his option.
King I flop, King 3-2. Rainbow.
Nice candidate to have a stab with for both here, really. Can fold out better hands and some backdoor possibilities. I think Ankit's got a very tidy stab here with 9-4 suited. Seems like a nice one to use, but going to just check and realise the backdoor equity for free with position. To the 3 of spades turn and situation of first sign of aggression. Going to take it. Who's going to take the initiative? Tom Clack checks once more. Nine high for Ankit. Going to do the same.
Five of diamonds, river. It's almost like get in there.
Target some ace highs, target some queen jack, target some deuce x, although deuce x probably going to turn probe. It does go for 40k of value here, and Ankit just going to be folding the 9 high unless he wants to raise, but don't see how he can. Let's just let it go. Small one goes Tom Clack's way.
Four left, high roller. Who wins it from here? Thomas ace fine, raise to 60 on the button.
One that Jamie could use as a bluff. King 3 off. At this stack depth though, starting the hand with 24. Maybe want to be veering closer to 30 to start choosing these. Does just let Tom Clack get the raise and take through. Unknown holding for Tom. Does open. Raises to 60. Raise and take for him. Keith not getting involved. Don't forget, guys, as well, we've got plenty coming up.
What have we got coming up
Next week, we are off to Manchester.
Mad for it.
Mad for it. Yeah, mad for it. So we will be there from the Wednesday, 5 days of streaming for 888. And then Couple of weeks later, off to Luton for the next GUKPT stop. I will not be there. I've got a little annual leave. Got sign off. Had to book it 4 years ago with our boss, but it's finally come the day. I know we got someone jumping in with Tower for a couple of days.
Yes.
But if you fancy doing any comms, message the Grosvenor Poker Facebook page. Just let them know and see if you can jump in the booth with Tower for an hour or even longer if you like for Luton.
Elmuth says he wasn't available.
Elmuth weren't available.
And I text Mike Mattisau yesterday. See what happens.
King Queen suited for Tom here. 26 BBs. Just going to go with the send with the suited Broadway. Keith out of there with Queen 6 offsuit. Small pickup.
Evening, John. Evening, Scott.
Who's Tony?
Tony. The Tiger.
Oh, Tony the Tiger. Yeah, and pocket nines for Tom. I think too good to just send. We probably can in theory, definitely for chips for 28, but I just think it's too strong a hand. We want some induces. Yeah, it does go for the free bet, not all in. I'm going to go for the half stack, just in case there was some fireworks occurring behind. But Tom Clack, just like that, chipped up to a milli.
Break on its way.
On its way.
Four-handed at the moment.
It completes over to Jamie Nixon, King 9 offsuit. I think this one just happy to check and head to the streets. Top pair for Ankit. Right, going to go for value straight off the bat. His top pair goes for what looks like 30k, third pot, and Jamie pretty clear call in my opinion. King 9 looks like king high, but blind on blind these situations need to be battling for pots, and this seems like a fairly nice candidate to continue in the form of a float with heart in hand, wrap around that jack and overcard to the board.
That's what he's calling. Eight of spades. Turn. The check's turn this time.
Trying to induce something here from Jamie Nixon. Maybe Jamie just too high up, still showdown enough with king high blind on blind, but maybe with this combo has some ideas with heart and spade in hand. Potential to bluff heart or spade rivers. So it does go for 40% on the turn.
Call from Ankit.
Interesting river coming up tower, because there's going to be some in here that Jamie will have to unload on, like something like the 10 of spades, the 7 of spades, the queen of hearts, the queen of spades. There we go. And now this is just a mandatory bluff for Jamie Nixon. Once we get here, it's as clean as can be. Probably one of the best candidates we're going to find to bluff on the river. So going to be a check from Ankit and Jamie Nixon. Probably going to go big here tower. I think we go fairly large with our hand. Removal to 9-10, removal to some flushes. Ankit looks like he's going to be working with just one pair a lot of the time, unless he's river 2 pair. So I think we go big to really put pressure on that. To maybe go pot, maybe go for the 270. And Ankit's hand seems like one that's too good not to call tower. Personally, I think it's going to be a well played hand from both here. It looks like Jamie actually going to go for a big overbet here. Forget pot. Looks like 150%.
No, 3.5.
I'm guessing it's going to be 305, 150%. Even bigger. So I said that Ankit was going to have a pretty nice call spot with his hand, but once Jamie goes for this extortionate sizing, 160%, it's a real tough one for Ankit. With the Jack 7, it does have this 7 of spades in hand here, which is a nice one to have. Really nice one to have actually as well. All this 7-5, 7-6 of spades on the flop. 6-7 of spades, 7-5 of spades. Hands like 7-9, 10-7 of spades as well. It's actually a really nice card to have here for Ankit. So maybe unblocking hearts and with spade in hand, and after checking turn with top pair, maybe this one too good to be folding.
Great call.
Very well played hand from both there. That's some top-notch poker tower. That's a very good hand. I think both have played it very well, and Ankit just comes up out on top. But I love it when we see a hand like that, blind on blind, range is extremely wide, and I think very well played from both. And Ankit, nice call on the end.
Won't be too disappointed with that, Jamie, even though he didn't get the outcome he wanted.
It's a mandatory bluff tower once we get to the river. Maybe turn we can go check or bet, but once we elect to take that avenue, river's just way too good not to be bluffing on.
Tracy Dunn's watching on Facebook.
How are we doing, Tracy?
How are we doing, Tracy? Where in the world are we? Happy birthday month.
Happy birthday month. It's my birthday year this year as well. If we're doing that.
It's Tracy's 50th.
Oh, it's our 50th.
In April.
The big one.
So she started on the 1st and she's going to finish on the 30th.
Nice.
Only because there's not 31 days. There's only 30. Happy birthday month, Tracy. The big 5-0. You're going to be playing in Malta on her 50th birthday. You're going to be playing the seniors. Could be the youngest seniors winner ever. So heading to the break with a super hand from Jamie and Ankit. 2.3 mil again for Ankit.
Yeah, just because, and this is a misconception about the game that people that have only been playing for a few months, even a year, even 2-3 years sometimes can't understand. Just because you get caught bluffing doesn't mean that you've played the hand badly. Just because your bluff gets picked off doesn't mean that you've made a mistake. Doesn't mean that you've made an error. It's as simple as we're trying to look at the best option over the long run. And Jamie's hand there is just one of the best candidates we're going to find that gets to the river to elect to bluff with. And I think it's a big misconception about our game that when someone bluffs, they played the hand, and they get called, they played the hand badly. It's a blunder, it's an error. Not always the case. Ankit now with a bit of wiggle room at the top of the shop, as we have 5 minutes to go before we go out on break.
Not a month, we've got a year planned, says Tracy. And can't wait till Malta. Enjoy, enjoy. And if you're just tuning in before you get another baby Guinness down here or whatever you're drinking tonight, enjoy your month, year, 50th. And we'll see you soon. Well, it's a bit early for the birthday wishes, Vanessa. It's not well the 26th or 28th. It's just the month of drinking for the birthday celebrations.
Jack 7 suited for Keith. Been a bit quiet since we've reached four-handed, but gets involved here. And Ankit with a couple of threes in the small blind. I'm just going to send the lot in as the chip leader. I'm going to be working. Man plays very well. I mentioned it earlier, a couple of hours ago. I know of Ankit. I've seen him around. I know he's got some terrific scores, but I've never actually got to cover him on the live stream. And this man's played immaculately so far, this final table. I can't even think of I can't think of any hand where it's even questionable whether it's good or not. Just seems to have played every spot as good as he can, and a rightful chip leader. But I don't even think there's been like an inconsistency in there of a small error, losing a little bit of EV. Just seems everything seems like he's played it how he should be playing it, and sitting pretty with over half the chips in play as we approach the break. Likely to be the last hand with 40 seconds left on the clock. Ankit going to get out of the way on the button.
Yeah, he does play a lot of big tournaments, does Ankit, all around the world.
King 3 offsuit for Jamie. Is going to take one of these polar offsuit high-lows. Easy decision if shoved on. Just gets it through.
Probably get one more hand in now.
Yeah, we got 20 seconds, so going to be one last hand.
So last hand before the break. Anarchy says, can you put the golf on that screen?
Yeah, can you? We can watch it as well then.
Anarchy,
We'll be on delay.
Anarchy says, I want the golf on that screen.
He said it as you're doing an announcement on that screen, Tay. Thought, who's this guy? Get him off the screen. Put the Masters on.
and a walk. So there we go. 15 minutes to go and wet the whistle. We'll see you back soon.
See you in 15, guys.
Now the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the Queens? A set of Queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not Queen's full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done. And do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer, fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on.
now. I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. The Goliath 2023! Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens 4 on the end.
There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm chip leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We're just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables.
yeah.
I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
So,
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul. First and back after the break. Here we go.
Let's do it again.
Let's do it again.
In 1.
Yeah, maybe.
Tom Clack, Ankit Huger, Jamie Nixon, Keith Littlewood, final 4. Ankit with a healthy chip lead.
Healthy. One of the biggest players on the circuit for sure.
And I was just speaking to a good friend of mine and Irish Open champion David Doherty.
Yes.
And the reason that Ankit is here,
Yeah.
so on Dave Doherty's flight back from Ireland, he saw Ankit at the airport.
Well, all right.
Hi Ankit, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good. Ankit goes to Dave, oh, where are you off to next? And Dave goes, oh, GUKPT Edinburgh. He goes, oh, what's that? And Dave said, there's a 1K main, they've got a high roller. And Ankit said, I didn't know it was on, but I might pop over. So Dave Doherty,
It's his fault.
it's his fault that this man is running the show today, so we can all blame Dave.
Ankit Huger, I'll tell you what, it's been a pleasure watching him so far.
It's good to see, Tal. Like,
Very, very good. Like you said, the hand with Jamie, and you'll get. I'm sure you'll get to speak to Jamie when you've finished, and we are over the weekend, and you'll just see them. You'll run through the hand, but like you said, if you're bluffing and you get caught, it's one of those things. But if you're bluffing in the correct spot, it's certainly not a bad thing. So. So we're on 4 players.
Ankit just going to continue with the aggression as chip lead up. Makes it 105 with 10-6 offsuit, and Jamie 7-8 off seems like one that can definitely peel with position facing 2.5x. Does peel. Off to the flop we go.
Five, queen, 5, flop.
Just going to be Ankit's C-bet with diamond in hand. Hand over, you expect.
Check, check. Four of spades turn.
Yeah, I thought we'd see continue from Ankit here, but go in for check here. So the 4 of spades turn. Jamie does pick up a gut shot now. Ankit reaches for chips, and before they even cross the line, Jamie's hand into the muck.
So 4 players to the title. Who's it going to be? Can anybody stop Ankit Hooja? It has been a dominant performance so far. And even when Cyprian had the chips, and Cyprian had to go on for tea, it was...
Had to go for chips. Cyprian went for the chips.
He was still in control.
Yeah, just open send. Always nice when you get an easy decision, not close. Sends it in for 20 effective, 18 to be precise.
$69 big blinds. Second in chips, got 24.
So who's your pick, guys? Tom Clack, Ankit, Jamie Nixon, Keith Littlewood. Obviously Ankit, big favourite. Probably going to see open jam again here, Tower.
Queen 10.
Good. It's going to be a lot of applying maximum pressure. And there is the triangle.
Very nice indeed. So Jamie with the King Jack. All of it to cool. Has to get out of the way. And Thomas with the 4s also done the same. So 12 bigs for Jamie, 18 bigs for Keith.
Just a walk for Ankit, no one wanting to tangle with him at the moment.
And that's the way it's going to be when you look at the payouts for the 4 players. And you see 7,920, and then it jumps to 11.5, big jump, and then 17.2, and then 25,200 for the title.
Tom, pocket 9s.
9s for Tom. Blinds at 40k, 21 bigs. He says, have it.
No messing about. Going to get it through. Ace-3 suited for Tom. Seems like one that just wants to open here. 4-handed under the gun, effective cut-off.
Ace-3 of diamonds for Thomas.
We've been playing a lot of open jams.
Yeah.
Tom, but
is it a jam because it's just like a raggy ace and you just want to maybe nick the blinds?
well, it's down to the equity and the removal as well. So when we are called, it's a hand that has very good equity pre-flop, 33% we're going to have versus anything other than aces. And then the other factor, we got the removal in there, we got the ace in there, blocking some of the calling range, and we fold better hands as well, Tower. Hands like, I was just about to say, hands like 5, 6s probably go into the muck, and so we fold hands that have us crushed. We're also going to fold out hands like ace 9, ace 8, ace 7, ace 6.
Yeah. So the sixes should be in the muck. 10 bigs, sixes.
The thing is, you've got to look at it from Tom's effective jam. He's jammed for 24 effective, and Kit still has him covered. So if this was Tom jamming for effective 6, it would be clear cut for Jamie. We're in, let's run it. But the fact that Tom's actually open rip for 24 here, I think 6s probably have to do exactly this. Maybe 7s.
Oh, Keith's in.
Keith has snapped it off.
King, queen of diamonds. He doesn't want to see diamonds. Oh. he thought King Queen of Diamonds, beautiful hand. It is a great hand, King Queen of Diamonds. He's just behind too long. And Thomas Clack with the ace 3 probably wasn't
Expecting a call from King
expecting
Queen.
a call with King Queen. The sixes gone out of the way. And Jamie Nixon with the sixes out of the way. Oh, strangled with the diamonds.
Yeah, so King Queen or Jack working though, Tower. Still got enough outs as Keith. Ooh,
2, not anymore. We're down to a Jack.
That will do it. Offsuit Jack, 3 out up. Looks like going to be losing Keith Littlewood.
Keith Littlewood has got his jacket on. Oh! Take it off, sir.
Sit back down.
Sit back down, son.
3 out are on the end
God.
for Keith Littlewood, and that propels him to second in chips. 35 BBs now.
Wow.
Tom down to 7. Jamie with 10. What a river.
Wow. God, dear, dear, dear. You got the diamonds covered, you hit top pair on the turn, you're down to 3 outs to fade, and that could have been it. Keith Littlewood doubles to leave Tom Clack on fumes.
Aaron payouts coming up on your screen.
Are they one of the finest biscuits?
What?
Rich tea. Yes, for the payouts. But are they a good biscuit or are they not?
But I like a bourbon. Bourbon's good with a cup of tea.
A rich tea, a poor man's biscuit, because they literally dunk straight into your tea when you've dunked it for less than a second. Oh, dear me. He gets called Biscuit a lot.
Yeah, so Keith bought into this one, but he went into the draw as he was registered before the tournament started for the 1250 GUKPT seat. And he was fortunate enough to win on the wheel. So he'll have a free roll on his first bullet at the Goliath for the GUKPT main. Ankit making it under a K. And Tom off of his very shallow stack here. 5 big, 7, 8 off. And just little adjustments like this as well, Tower, from Ankit. Now opening 2.5x, recognising now that there's a 5 big blind stack in the big. So we put this extra half a BB on to deter him from calling wider and playing some stop and goes. So just little adjustments like that. Very sign of a very good player. Running the show today in the high roll-up is Ankit, trying to get over the line, but still 3 players standing in his way.
Yeah, and as you can see, it's tough to get over that line. Any 2 can win it. Any river card can turn it.
Chocolate obnobs, says Preston
See,
Pixie.
they're one of my faves.
The thing is, they're nice, but this is the thing, you got your pros and your cons. The rich tea's great because you dip it and you quickly pull it out and nothing falls in your tea. But you have like a Maryland or a obnob and you dip it and then you got little crumbs in your tea. So obnobs would be good if I had 18 cups of tea and I could dip one individually, Tower. But,
wow.
all in here.
Jamie with the 9s. Keith says have some of that.
Jamie leaving some money back.
And
what is gone on here?
Ankit's got queens.
Oh my word, Jamie, 110k back.
Wow.
Is he going to fold for the ladder? Because Ankit's never snapped putting it in with 8s or worse. So Ankit would tank up with ace queen for sure. So ace king is the only hand that we're in front of, which we're flipping against. So can Jamie fold and leave himself with 2.5 BBs and play for the ladder? It's a 4K ladder.
Well, he has done. He's got rid of the
I
nines.
think. So Jamie gets out of there. Leaves himself with 110k. And Keith Littlewood running right into it here. 8s, 9s and queens four-handed. What a setup.
The nines out of the way for Jamie Nixon. Keith with the 8s puts them in. And just imagine a 9 on the flop.
Wow.
Oh, it is.
Of course there's a 9.
Oh, no.
And the 5 of spades.
We now need a 6 or an 8 to survive. Ankit puts the queen on the river. The river card is a 10. Jamie Nixon would have trebled.
But he's laddered. And Keith, who's just
Wow.
gone from second in chips, and Ankit.
Wow.
Look at this. Have you ever seen anything like this?
Wow, 117 bigs to 4 bigs and 2 bigs. Never seen a clock like it. Wow.
The gym closes at 9 at the hotel. I might be able to get a little set in.
Whatever. What call? I'm not having that.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, man. Wow. Keith Littlewood saves Jamie Nixon.
Yeah, who's going to be the funny guy that goes out of Tom and Jamie goes, should we look at numbers, guys?
Do you imagine Mad Turk with 2 bigs? Oh, it's getting a bit crapshooty, this one. £105k at start of the hand for Jamie Nixon. 105,000. The blinds are 40. Thomas Clack's got an ace. He's got 4 bigs. And now he's thinking, I just don't need to play a hand.
Yeah, just trying to
Because
ladder.
Jamie
here.
has to be in. He has to be.
Exactly that. 5-3 off. Here we go. Jamie's going to run it.
He has to, doesn't he?
Yep. The only way we wouldn't, if Tom Clack was forced all in next hand,
Yeah.
that would be the only reason we wouldn't. But Tom Clack with enough in his stack, 180k, wouldn't be forced all in.
Well, this is a 6k hand for Thomas Clack. That's the difference between third and second. Not that he's rooting for Ankit, but he's rooting for Ankit.
Yeah, and Jamie jumps out in front with the 5-3. So fading Jackson 4s. And a 7 or deuce would chop, but fading a jack or 4 to stay alive. There is the deuce. Chop it up, a little 20k profit made. We chop the
Jamie
ante.
just said, don't dare chop it.
He makes 20k on the hand, he can't complain, Tower. He actually loses money on the hand, sorry. Yeah, he loses money because he chops his own ante. He actually does 20k on the hand, imagine that. You chop it and you lose 20k on the hand if you're accounting for your ante.
Wowzers. 2 bigs, 4 bigs, the rest. Ankit Hooja literally has all the chips. You need them all to win.
You do?
But it's as close 3-handed as you'll get to having all the chips. Ever. Are you two jinxed? All you can hear in the background is that Lady Luck music. You're not wrong. We're actually miles away from the pit, and the Edinburgh is literally one of the fewest casinos.
So Tom, ace 5 off, knows that Ankit's going to have to call any 2 here, so chance to ladder, so I think we have to fold as Tom. I'm actually pretty clueless on this area of the game tree, guys, when someone has basically all the chips, 100 plus BBs, and you're free-handed, and you and another guy have got 2 BBs each. It's a real understudied area, I guess, for everyone. And just applying logic to it, I think that's how we have to proceed as Tom. Just fold, try and get the extra ladder. It's juicy ladder as well, worth an extra 6k to us. And once again, rooting for Ankit, but Jamie out in front this time with the Queen Deuce. And that will do it. The spin has started. Well, have I spoke too soon? Is it going to be a 9-ball corner pocket? It's not, it's a 4, so Jamie up to 200k. Yeah, it's a good idea, Mel. I like the hypothesis. Says I would call as Tom, just better chance of knocking Jamie out, as well as a lot of time his ace is ahead. And I'd be out, says Mel. And I'd be out the door. That's quite funny. So Jamie has started the spin. Not going to be getting involved until we see what happens with Tom. So if Tom doesn't play this button, Ankit gets the shove, basically any 2. And Jamie Nixon, although he's only sitting with 4 bigs, 1 invested, it's not a situation where we are going to get to call 2 light. Looks like Tom going to go for a different avenue here. Goes for limp with the Queen 6 offsuit. Ankit with 9 deuce. And Jamie just gets to check 7-8. So we're going 3-way limp coup here. And it's a limp coup 3-way. And one player has 0.25 SPR and the other one has 0.75 SPR. Unique scenarios occurring. Oh, wow. And look at this for Jamie Nixon. 7-8. Flops astray. Tom's up and down. Ankit's got bottom pair. And looks like Ankit just going to run it with his bottom pair and set them both in. Jamie now gets the call. Tom will then have to fold his up and down to try and get the ladder. It's pretty grim for Tom with 40k back getting this price, and we're up and down. But surely in terms of making money, not chips, we let this go, right? If we could see the hands, we'd obviously probably have to call. But Jamie can just have like a 10 here. There's chance of him busting. I think this is a fold from Tom. I could be wrong, guys. Like I say, it's an area of the game tree that I'm pretty clueless about, but just trying to apply logic to the situation. Doubt many people sit there and study free-handed 100 plus BBs, playing 2 BBs apiece. And there we go. Tom does go with that approach and going to hate what he sees. It's basically a guaranteed double for Jamie Nixon, 95%. 1 in 20 times he'll lose it. We'll have it locked up on the turn most of the time. Nice, clean run out. Dead on the turn. And Jamie back to 10. We can do stuff with 10 bigs now. But one thing we won't be doing until Tom gets that 1BB in is playing a hand. We're just revolving around Tom at the moment. It's a 6k ladder. In through the window says, okay, I just ran an ICM sim for the spot. The PC blew up.
Evening, Karen.
Yeah, Tom would have won with the queen, of course. King come. The spin has started for Jamie. Now Tom forced all in the BB. Ankit just going to set Jamie in. Jamie obviously can't call. Be interesting if Jamie had something like ace king suited here. See what he'd do. Think he'd still fold. Just an easy decision. And the golf is on the telly. Ankit got his wish, I see.
Ankit said I want the golf on, please. Can we have the golf on? Look at this. Straight on to the Masters. Come on, Jamie, says Robin Lee. 3 players left. Keith Littlewood, 4th.
And that brings both players a pair. Tom going to need to find a king or a deuce still. Need to make 2 pair or trips. 10 brought in as outs on the turn.
So 2, a 10 or a king.
Otherwise we're heads up.
So it's an 8. Thomas Clack. Well played, Thomas. Him and Jamie, I think, were always vying for 3rd and 2nd, as you think. But now, when the chop pot came for Jamie and all that, Thomas and Jamie were just smiling at each other. But Thomas Clack coming up 3rd. Well done, Thomas. Great effort. £11,520. I'm guessing it's going to be straight on and not with a break. I don't think Jamie Nixon's saying, do you want to look at numbers? You're Jamie's sister. Hey. Hi, Jamie's sister. Yeah, what a spin this would be. What a spin it would be.
And if you know Jamie Nixon, Tower,
Yeah.
and I know today he's got a bit of a chip deficit, but
Yeah.
Mr. Nixon isn't renowned for his heads up record, let's say.
Okay.
He's made a heads up many a time, and then I believe, was it 2022? I'm just going to check the Hendon. Here we go. He went through a patch, it was 2022, where he finished second in 4 tournaments, 40k, 44, 27, 31. And I remember he had a little bit of a heads up hoodoo on his back.
Yep. He ended up winning about 150k, coming second.
And then he broke that block when he eventually won Edinburgh GUKPT Cup last year. If he turned this around,
This would be the one to remember. This will be huge. 340k at 40k blinds. 8 bigs.
so Ankit going to go for the stab here. Probably just going to be call from Jamie. Can we have a check shove at this stack depth? Maybe something to think about, but I think call the way to proceed most of the time here. Something very interesting about this as well, at 8 bigs to start the hand, a lot of the Queen X of Ankit are just going to open send. All the threes through like 8s are going to open sends, like 9s, 10s maybe can trap. Jack of Spades turn, and looks like Ankit having another stab here with the 9 high. So Jamie comfortably calling the second street.
Seven of clubs on the river.
Might have to be a shutdown for Ankit now. Once Jamie calls twice, like ace high, king highs are just going to start folding turn. As well as that, ace high is going to shove pre. A lot of the king high is going to shove pre. So Jamie could definitely have a trap queen here. Ankit does give up, and the 10 deuce good for Jamie Nixon. Gets off to a good start, heads up. Can Jamie turn it around, guys?
Can he?
Dennis Shaw says, looks like another early night for you guys. We do an 8-hour day, and people start calling it an early night. You go work 9 till 5, you do an 8-hour day.
That's true.
You go, you do your 9 to 5, you're working 8 hours. The cheek of it. I let him off because he got me a beer yesterday.
There you go. Say what you want, Dennis.
The Vic schedule will probably be out in Luton.
Yes. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's on the... I don't think it's even on the app, is it? The London schedule?
Jerry Fall says, played cash with Ankit on Tuesday. After watching him play today, I feel privileged to have walked away with a profit. Some good going on the cash tables for Jerry.
It's 6 weeks away.
Yeah, it's June.
6 weeks yet. Baraka, end of May. But I know what you mean. We'll try and get it out to you. It'll be on. I'm guessing it'll be on the app before we get to the next GUKPT leg. But if we have it before that, we'll definitely give you it. But always check out social media, Facebook, Twitter, and all that malarkey. I'm guessing they're either working on it or it just needs checking out. Jim's always working, so I'm sure he's on it. But it will be there somewhere.
Are we playing short deck opposite? I've not seen a card higher than a 10 heads up yet, Tower. It's like 9-3, 10-4, 10-5, 10-8.
Don't start making games up. Short deck opposite. Don't tell me it's a thing.
Reverse short deck.
Don't tell me it's a thing. Don't tell me it's part of your...
You take the aces, the
No.
kings, the queens, the jacks.
No. Don't tell me it's a game you play.
No, I've just made it up, but imagine that. You take the aces, the kings,
You know,
the
next
queens,
year-
the jacks out of the deck.
There's no game at World Series Tower. I've got to be there.
To be fair, it would be exactly the same game that you'd be playing. It's just different concept.
We covered the first ever Chinese tournament in the world.
Did you?
Me and PK.
Open face?
Yeah, we did. We were in Macau. It was bizarre. It didn't catch on.
Did it not?
No. No, there were people running everywhere. It's just a bizarre thing. It never caught on.
it's going to be check call here for Jamie. I think we just take our equity to the river, getting a 2.5 to 1 price. Won't be wanting to see a 9 or an ace though, or this would be over. Even a heart, and it would be over. Maybe not the heart actually, just go bet call. Good.
Yeah, 3 spades.
Good river. Not going to do any more chips in this pot, Jamie. Just going to be a check fold. This one going Ankit's way. That one going to Ankit. King 3 offsuit for Jamie. Think King for 8 is good enough, Tower. Heads up.
King 3.
It's only 8 big blinds.
It is.
And that will be working. 5 do suited. Into the mark for Ankit. Back to 10.
I didn't see it. Yeah.
Two doubles, that's it, Tower. Double
Correct.
once,
Yeah.
10 to 20, double again, 20 to 40, 40 plays 60 BBs, it's game on.
Correct.
That's all we need. Pocket 7s for Ankit. Take for him.
Yeah, 10-7. No, we're doing none of that. Here we go. Deal of change. We have 9 bigs. Jamie Nixon.
Thank you. 3 bigs.
No anti is point.
Yeah.
Yeah. 91 bigs. 9 bigs. How many bigs are in play? You nearly answered.
Yeah.
You nearly answered that. You nearly answered it, kid. You nearly got there. Heads up to the tile. It's all Ankit at the minute, but we know with a turn of a card.
Same again for Jamie. King good enough for 8.
In.
And Queen 10 for Ankit.
Has he folded?
No.
No, he's called.
Easy call.
Yes.
Cool.
That's what I'm saying. I just thought he'd open folded.
Call Queen 10 up to like 13, I reckon, heads up. So obviously calling for 8.
I thought he open folded, but nope. The Queen 10 of Ankit. Jamie Nixon. King High is in the lead. Jack 6-4. Still good.
And stays there.
Yep.
Just fading queens and 10s. Backdoor hearts is a thing.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that lovely turn to see.
Whoa, up and down. Broadway 9 or an ace for a champ.
Oh!
on the
sick way to win it.
Whoa!
Through the back door. Back doors into the nuts. What a way to win it for Ankit. Why wouldn't you win it with the nuts? We're going to send Tower off to the floor. But that is that for the high roller, guys. Great turnout for this one. Up in Edinburgh, big buy-in, £1,500. 50 runners we still managed for this one, and £25,200 up top, which is going to go to our champion, Ankit. A huge up. Well done to Jamie Nixon, £17,280, runner-up for him. He'll be pleased with that, the way the chips were distributed when we were five-handed. Ankit basically held the chip lead as soon as he got it off of Cyprian, and then since then just played perfect poker in my opinion to close it out. Ran good in a big post-lock flip versus Billy Henderson early on, but after that never really looked back. Can't even think of a hand that he may have even made a small misstep, let alone a big one. So well done to Ankit. Just waiting on Tower to reach the floor, guys, and we will be heading out for trophy presentation and the interviews. There's the main man, and we're going to pull Jamie Nixon in first and a chat with our team pro. Heading over to the floor.
Yeah, what can you do?
I'll tell you what when the guy in the middle's got all the chips, it's tough.
Yeah.
And obviously the big hand with the nines.
As if it came out as well. It's so annoying.
It was obvious.
So annoying.
It was obvious.
It was. But yeah, I think maybe I should have raised to 200k rather than 400k.
Yeah.
To 300k, sorry. I left myself a little bit more, but yeah, I mean, I'm happy with the fold. Folded at the right time, managed to get the ladder. Well, managed to get two ladders from that point,
That's the idea
right?
of obviously raising, leaving his let's set of chips back.
Yeah.
Somebody jams a lot, and then
yeah. I mean, that's why you do it, and it doesn't happen very often.
Yeah.
Like you see people raising 3/4 of the stack, and then nothing else happens.
Yeah.
But then that's the reason that we do it, and luckily I've managed to make an extra 10k off it. I've got to be happy.
And obviously you and Thomas just smiling at each other, thinking, and then you get a chop as well on one of the hands.
Yeah, I know. At that point, I thought there's absolutely no chance I'm laddering, but then Tom limped the button. Ankit calls, and I just flop a straight, and I'm like, all right, maybe I will get this ladder. But yeah, I can't complain.
Yeah.
I think the big hand was the bluff where Ankit made a really good call. So yeah, he deserves it.
I think Jay, when he's doing the comms, he runs through. He says sometimes when you bluff and get caught, it's just part of the game. But when you look back at the hand, it's literally play perfect.
Yeah, I'm happy with it. Like I say, I'm just unfortunate. I was up against a very strong opponent. But yeah.
Second place.
Thank you very much.
Nice one, Jamie.
Cheers.
Your opener sponsor, Jamie Nixon, second. But the winner, here he comes, Ankit Ahuja. Let me tell you, who's found his way to Edinburgh somehow.
I have, yeah.
You had a little chat with somebody in the airport at the Irish Open, and he said, where are you going next? Big shout out to Dave Doherty.
Big shout out to Dave Doherty, yeah. He talked me into it. He was just like, oh yeah, there's a tourney in Edinburgh. Like, I was actually planning on going to Florida, but then bit tired of traveling, so I was just like, okay, I'll chill and come here. Thanks, Dave Doherty. Yeah.
We've seen you everywhere. You were at the Irish Open. You cashed twice in the Irish Open, the main event and the High Roller. We see you on EPTs, and this is, I'm guessing, first time in Edinburgh.
No, not the first time in Edinburgh. I've been here for a UKIPT before.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
But first time at GUKPT Edinburgh. So yeah.
And taking home a trophy.
Taking home a trophy, yeah. I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad David Doherty told me about this. Yeah.
You had a lot of chips for a lot of the day, so it's never plain sailing. But obviously, with all the chips, it helps.
It does. Look, I ran really good.
Played very well as well.
Well. Yeah, I'd like to think that, but I definitely ran good. Anytime I put the chips in, they didn't have it, or if they did have it, I got there. So
absolutely,
it was all right.
It was a brilliant watch, and honestly, it was one of the most dominant performances. We really enjoyed it, and I'm really glad you came to Edinburgh.
Yeah, thank you.
Ankit, we're just going to get the trophy handed over for Mike, so I'll just slip over here. Ladies and gentlemen, can a big round of applause, please, for the high roller champion in Edinburgh, Mr. Ankit Ahuja. Absolutely dominant performance from this guy, and we are so glad he's turned up in Edinburgh, and fingers crossed we'll see him in the main event. But high roller champ is Ankit. Jay, finish us off.
And that was that, guys. We are done for the day. High roller champion is crowned. Ankit, congratulations. £25,200 to go with it. Commiserations to Jamie Nixon, second place for £17,280. Well done to Tom Clack, Keith Littlewood, Chipperin Burden, and George Demetrio, who also cashed as well.
Speaks well on Ankit. I tell you what, you've got a little story about Dave Doherty, and I like that. I like that. I won't say it was good, but what a performance. Got a lot of the chips a lot of the time, and just played so well, didn't he?
Yeah, like I say, it's the first time I've ever seen him play, and
yeah.
you sort of know, even when you've never seen this person play on a live stream, you've never seen him play whole cards up, but you can tell sort of after like 20 hands who plays well, who's studied, who's an experienced poker player, and I think thoroughly deserves the winner.
Absolutely. Thanks for entertaining us, the High Roller. It is now done. We are back tomorrow at 12:20 on the stream for the main event. It's main event time Friday, Saturday and Sunday as we crown champions. There's plenty to get your teeth into Edinburgh if you want to come up to Edinburgh. Oh, just disappeared. There's me trying to tell you what's happening and it's not there. But there's plenty to get yourself here in Edinburgh. But we're live streaming Friday, Saturday and Sunday, and they're the side events that you can get yourselves here at the Maybury Casino, and we'll look forward to seeing you over the weekend. But if not, enjoy the live stream from your living room, and we'll be back tomorrow with the main event. Well done to Ankit, fantastic performance from one of the bigger players that plays at GUKPT, and his first time at a GUKPT Edinburgh, and his first trophy.
There you go.
It's not bad, is it?
Not bad.
We will see you tomorrow at 12:20 for the...
Got loads of money to give away tomorrow, so make sure you're tuned in tomorrow for day 1B. We got giveaways, we got tokens to throw away, so make sure you come and join us.
See you at 12:20.
Good night.
Ta-ta.